And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Roma. Oh! Williams has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Maybe the best tape. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. No good, shot missing. Curry against Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Moody.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Zinkus, he's checked in for Green. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Butler with the ball. George picks him up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Santos. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Curry against Maxey. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Embiid throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. George, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Oh, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Great open look there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Butler finds Porzingis. Here's Moody. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Oubre inside the three-point line. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Moody with it. Maxey covering. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Curry attacking outside Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got 5 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's George. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Butler from downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive looking to score.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Maxey against Philadelphia.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Stephen Curry, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Oubre off the drive, and the layup falls. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Maxey against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On its way from Curry for 2, and a miss there off the inbound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Moody's shot is off. The 76ers leading. Here's Oubre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Santos, the pass to Moody. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Here's Santos, covered by Oubre. Porzingis against Embiid, 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre passes to Embiid, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Butler, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Santos. And he comes up with the deuce. Santos has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Embiid owns the lane.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Moody. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Warriors trail by 8. Horford kicks to Porzingis. Back to Horford. Over George. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Quinton Post is checked in for the Warriors. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Post. Now Moody. Here's Post with one on the clock. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now the 76ers on the break. Shot from 12. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
High arcing shot, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. And that's now 7 points for Andre Drummond. Green dishes to Horford. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the paint. Pajemski on the wing. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 15. Outside, Horford. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Pajemski. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Grimes finds Watford. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Left side, Horford. Here's Pajemski. 4 on the clock. They need this. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Lowry. Lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Kevin?
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Picked by Horford. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Payton surveying the floor. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Inside to the right side. For the three. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Payton passes to Moody. Here's Green. Covered by Watford. Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Got a piece of it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Green. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Lowry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Philadephia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The 76ers leading by 14. Butler is the 4 and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lowry inside the line. He drains the quick shot. And the 76ers lead by 15.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Santos. Great D that time from Edwards. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Green by Watford. Here's Grimes. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Santos. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 15. The shot. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Lowry. From past the arc. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Porzingis is checked in for Green. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
No good. Warriors trail by 13. Now Curry. Off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Embiid. No good from 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Maxey. The 3 is off. Golden State running out of time. From outside, Curry making it look so easy.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this league exciting.
George looking over the floor. And just miss after miss right now. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And here's the three. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Embiid powers it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's the shot. Embiid there for the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadephia 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Let's at 5 from 18. Oubre fires. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting five for your pick.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadephia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. And yep, it's good.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Knocks down the long J. Jokic has got five now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said, I want us to make life difficult. For him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that cross.
George with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Joel Embiid with the board. Johnson against George. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got his second bucket on the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Maxey, following the score by Denver. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
George drives in, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray passes to Jokic. Off target with the three. The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. George, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Maxey, that shot missing. Good D by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer Embiid. Brown grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Murray, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Philadelphia with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gordon with a screen on Oubre. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oubre can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Murray up top. Maxey covering. Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
George outside. Let's go with a three. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. For three, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got his third bucket of the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic, he's open. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he can't jam it through. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7, and the shot's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Puts it up from 15. Offensive board.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Here's Jokic. He's got 15 from deep. Johnson doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Oubre inside. Johnson on him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Murray, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Edgecombe. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside Brown. He takes it in. Count it. Good. Brown's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Embiid finds Oubre. Shoots over Johnson. Oubre can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Johnson a screen on Oubre. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Off with the layup. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here we go. Up ahead. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And the 3 off target. For Denver, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Gordon finds Jokic. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first. And so Drummond nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Murray passes to Gordon. And Watford pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. Philadelphia moving it around. Watford with a screen. Down low. Pass to Drummond. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And again, it's Denver missing. Well, the 76ers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Grimes' shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond, fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Drummond. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Watford, right side. Here's Drummond. Out to Lowry. Drummond to screen on Murray. Tries again. Lowry, good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Jokic, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. Over Murray. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The Sixers leading. Kicks it to George. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Brown. Here's Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey to the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Brown. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Embiid passes to Oubre. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3. Now here's Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oubre. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Now Gordon. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Now Jokic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. George fires. And he nails it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oubre. The 3 is off. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oubre with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Maxey. He's off from 3. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Jokic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Joel Embiid.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Book it! It goes! And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Unloads. No good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The triple drop. Here's Maxi. Puts up a deep three. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Over Roma. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And the players going through their game preparation. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the one. Jokic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Gordon kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down low. Johnson right side. Pass to Gordon. Mobley with the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Brown with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Johnson wide open, he fired, and the three ball is good.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And Denver has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And Mobley throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Murray against Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden looking it over. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. And stolen by Murray. And here they come. Knocked away. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And it's Gordon missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
It's deflected. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Gordon into the lane. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
To the inside. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Jokic missing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Murray, and he drives in. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Brown. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the paint and stolen by Gordon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Down low, here's Mobley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Latrey. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokic with the screen on Harden to the paint. A slam by Jokic.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And here is Johnson, defended by Strus. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Mobley with the block. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Harden kicks to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley, the pass to Mitchell. No good from outside. Nuggets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Strus. Still without a basket. Jokic with it. Launches a three. And it's Strus with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. And stolen by Murray. And now here comes Gordon leading the break.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Murray, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Strus against Johnson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray dishes to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jokic against Mobley. Johnson with a screen on Mobley. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
First, you're good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. First free throw is good. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, this supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Pass to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's Strus missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Jokic. Nails the 16-footer. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Count that one for Mobley.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Pass to Mobley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Jokic against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Right side, Gordon. Here's Jokic. He knocks it. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Denver. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray kicks to Jokic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley finds Allen. Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Murray, good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. From about 16, Jokic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Mobley. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 9. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Johnson finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. Now Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Now Jokic. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Now Mobley got a piece of it, and is out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth, and it's Murray penetrating.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Gordon with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Allen, and stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Al Gordon. Mobley there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
2 points. That one goes. Al Johnson. Jokic. Oh, the dunk. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking on the Nuggets. For Boston, well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the three. Jokic with a screen on White to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's White. Jokic grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's the three. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Comfortable operating near the basket, Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Lets it go from the wing. Jokic. The putback is no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's White with a drive.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line. White hits them both. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet. Jokic has the capacity to wield them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Tatum, good.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to to bring the thunder.
The baseline J. Pass to Vucevic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on White. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hauser passes to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Screen by Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. The shot no good. With 2 seconds left. No luck on that one. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at small forward.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Murray against White. Pass to Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Vucevic. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum a screen on Murray. With some arc. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Gordon on the wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
White can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. Three-pointer in transition. Hauser's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Brown. Great D that time from Brown. For Denver, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Jokic against Vucevic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Hauser. Nails it from 3. Hauser's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Tatum with some nice D.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
And, you know, for a bigger guy, Vucevic really dishes the ball well out there. He's a terrific passer and does a nice job recognizing easy scoring chances.
And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
White can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. 54 seconds left in the half. The drive by Brown. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
White against Murray. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Here's Vucevic. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Jokic. Murray looking around. Up in time. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pritchard against Murray from the baseline. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets lead by 9. Brown finds Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 15 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Pritchard against Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Harper misses.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Here's Murray going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Celtics trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. Murray passes to Jokic. Offensive rebound. Shoots over Pritchard. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pritchard against Murray. Jokic the screen. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Pritchard surviving the D. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 20 points.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Boston again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's Jokic outside. And another three for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray passes to Jokic. The three is up. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Pritchard's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson passes to Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Here's Walsh. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Jokic. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard. showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Lets it go. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 25 points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Vucevic's shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Brown. And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube, it'll be a jump ball.
Vucevic against Gordon. There's Tatum with the three. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And it's Jokic missing. Celtics trail by 19. Here's White. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And again, it's Denver missing. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. White can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Jokic, no good. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's White. The shot won't fall. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 19. White finds Tatum. The 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Gordon. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
He fires. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to White. From downtown, money from three.
White for three.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Boston on offense. They trail by 16. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Jokic gets it to go.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Well, their pass it to Porzingis. Butler deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Butler kicks to Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Moody. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray with it, guarded by Curry. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Left side, Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Johnson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Moody. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jokic has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Moody. 6 points for him. Jokic grabs the miss. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The drive by Gordon. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Santos, the pass to Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And the Warriors miss again. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And there's the drive. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Porzingis at the elbow. Curry passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Brown to the inside. Nice shot by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. And it's Johnson penetrating. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
The kick outside to Butler. 1 second left. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got it up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. Shoots it up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys?
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Johnson, the pass to Gordon. Fires from way outside. Shot by Johnson, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Jokic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Porzingis against Gordon. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Fades back. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic over Porzingis. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Moody the pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Santos. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Butler, a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Santos. Back to Curry. Now here's Butler, defended by Gordon. Right side, Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. Gordon the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mr. Porzingis. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Johnson surveying the floor. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 3. Inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Down low, here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Horford. From about 16. They get a hand on it.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Post gets it to go.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gordon finds Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He started close. Yep, that one goes in there.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Payton in the corner. Pass to Post. Outside, Payton. There's a good screen. In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Payton. Now Post. Jokic defending. Post misses the shot. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray the pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's sent back by Horford. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
And Peyton throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Horford from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Gordon against Melton. To the paint. Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Peyton is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Post in at center, locking down the middle. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Butler is screen on Johnson. To the middle. And slam dunk by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. And he recovers it. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Butler, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Johnson can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It's Curry outside. Here's Santos. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. They get the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Out to the right wing. Brown finds Murray. He's off from 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Nikola Jokic. Outside Gordon. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 14. Left side, Butler. From deep. That does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson. He misses the putback. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Gordon. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Jokic from distance.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
And down it goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A deep 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 11. Now Butler puts up the 3. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Now Jokic. Got it to go.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Takes it inside, and the shot will go down.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Murray surveying the D. And there's the dunk.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he does not hit. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments, Brett. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Up next, Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring, Shams, appreciate the report. And here are the Warriors now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Out to the right wing. Outside Moody. To the inside, Porzingis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. From the stripe, and Oubre gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Porzingis sets a screen. Butler with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Outside Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Curry. And it's Maxey missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 5 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
They get the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Ryan?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Santos. The kick out, Curry. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Butler, a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Curry against Maxey. Curry looking it over. Pass to Santos. Porzingis sets a screen. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadephia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Here goes Steph. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Here's Santos. No good from outside. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's George. And it's good. 2 points. George has got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Back to Porzingis. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Oubre, a screen on Butler. George drives in. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Right side, Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Santos. High arcing shot. Porzingis misses. Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. To the middle. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Moody, and here's Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 5 points in the game. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Back to Porzingis. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. B.A., back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. The Sixers lead by 13. Maxey surveys. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by George. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Back to Porzingis. Over Embiid. Porzingis misses. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Screen by Embiid. Wing shot on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The kick out, Curry. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Santos, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stephen Curry.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Outside for Green. Payton with a screen on George. Green, the pass to Payton. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. A quick shot there. It's off target. Warriors trail by 20. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Horford pulls it in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Melton passes to Green. From the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Horford. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. The shot misses. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Payton. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots over Maxey. And again, no good by Golden State. The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Now here's Embiid. Fires for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Payton passes to Green. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And it's Maxey missing. Warriors trail by 21. Melton up top. George defending. Inside. Horford can't hit. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Another miss by Maxey. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Payton driving inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Back to Horford. Embiid with a steal. Horford with a steal. Pass to Green. Melton outside. Horford outside. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Pajemski with it. Guarded now by George. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Green. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Horford, a screen on Maxey to the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Philadelphia. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And there's the screen to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler finds Porzingis. For 3, George. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the middle. The kick out, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 21. Here's Edgecombe. Hauled in by Curry.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Warriors trail by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The 76ers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Embiid covers. Butler, a screen on Embiid. Inside, 5 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Shoots from 14. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Maxey fires. Can't get the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Moody. Oh, it's off target. The Sixers lead by 17. Now Oubre. That one goes. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Butler. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
That's good from Butler. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Butler, a screen on Oubre. Butler, tipped. George in the post. Outside Maxey. Curry with a steal.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Stephen Curry! Oh, it doesn't go! They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, it's off! And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Maxey cashes in from 18.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Maxey fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. So no problem for Philadelphia as they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Embiid finds Maxey. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. It's the three-point bomb.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Nobody near Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon with it. George picks him up. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon finds Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadephia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Johnson, a wide open look, traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid, no good. Denver leading by 5. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Jokic passes to Gordon. The dive for the ball. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Murray for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And it's Jokic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
High post, Embiid. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Jokic. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Denver on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Now defended by Oubre. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Maxey kicks to George. And the three off target. The Nuggets leading by 13. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray finds Brown. Inside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about three-level score, but is it just three levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe five-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that and be throwing it down with some funk.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
The 76ers trail by 14. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Shoots the three. Embiid, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out of him.
Again, Embiid missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadephia 76ers. 17-point game. Murray dishes to Gordon. Driving in. Whoa!
Nice. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gordon kicks to Jokic. No good on the three. George against Gordon. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 7 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Now let's check. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. On the wing, Gordon. Driving to the basket. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Jokic way outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 76ers again can't hit it. Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Johnson in the corner. Oubre with the steal. Three-pointer by Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Oubre left side. Over Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray finds Jokic. The layup off target.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oubre can't get it to go. Denver leading by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Embiid with the screen on Gordon. George, that's a 2-pointer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 9.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
George sets a screen for Embiid to the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey attacking. The lead now in single digits. He's got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jokic, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Embiid. Backed off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pulls up. High post. Maxey, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Johnson with a screen on Embiid. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle, out left of the wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Up again, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Oubre. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oubre on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, good with the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The drive by Gordon. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. George. Oubre tries again. Johnson rips down the board. Denver leading by 8. Gordon going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Misses the 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Denver's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
For 3. Cleared away by George.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Great team. That forced that miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Johnson with a screen on George. Gordon. Nice to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. 76ers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Maxey. And get the 3. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the...
Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Murray. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Gordon. Now here's Allen. Brown with a steal. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Allen. From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Mobley. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon finds Murray. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up J. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Mitchell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Mobley. From the elbow, it's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And here's Denver, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic the screen to the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Mitchell. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. And he's going for the lob! Gordon can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Jokic. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
And he gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mobley. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray to the rack.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Lets a floater go. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Mobley, he's open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Cleveland working the ball around now. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Basket counts. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From deep, Strus. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .32 seconds left in the first half. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Deflects the pass. Now here's Jokic. He's got 19. Can't cash in the runner. Brown passes to Jokic. No good with the triple. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
It's both from the stripe. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Fires from deep. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Inside, here's Jokic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Brown with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Jokic. The shot off that time. Mobley with some nice D. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic muscles it down.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 7. Gordon with it. Harden picks him up. Gordon on the take. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And Mobley throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Mobley, right side, beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got his first basket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brown. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jokic the screen. Murray. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jokic against Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray driving in. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Johnson. Now Mobley shoots a three. Ooh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Harden against Murray. Here goes Murray. Gordon. Allen rips down the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Jams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Jokic against Mobley. Here's Johnson. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Jokic the screen. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now Mitchell takes a 3. Oh, no good. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Evan Mobley. Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. Third. First team foul.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell against Brown. Here's Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A good one in store here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the one spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Jokic with the bucket.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Gordon, Jokic. And they have their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, They never get old.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Brown wide open. Offline with his three. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. White left side. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lets it go. And it's Gordon missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Brown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his fourth rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. All alone. And there it is for him. 8 points for Jokic.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's White. 2 points. That one goes. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Murray, following the basket by Derek White.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now, here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Shoots over White. Jokic, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 20 feet out. White with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's White, and he nails the jumper. White's got 10 points and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Boston on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jokic. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
The 3. And it's White missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown, good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Celtics leading by 11. Shot on the wing. The second effort. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Vucevic. Off target at the rim.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Hauser misses.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Brown against White. Over Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets trail by 11. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
14 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vucevic hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Assisted.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Picked by Vucevic. Looking to end his cold spell. White, good. White's got 12 points in the game.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy.
And it's White missing. And so it's Boston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Get ready for your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Here's Queta. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Murray against Pritchard. Murray the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Tries it from 19. Denver grabs the miss.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pritchard with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Pulls up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. For 3. The rebound by Queta. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Puts it up. Busted. No good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon goes in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Queta. Over Gordon. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Harper. From deep three-point territory. Murray, no good. Jokic with the steal. The 3. That's in. The Celtic lead has got down to just 3 in the basket for Murray. Murray's got 6.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Celtics leading by 3. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. One-on-one fast break. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Brown.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's Gordon missing. Pass to Cato. Over Murray. And another miss by Boston. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Vucevic with the bucket.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And here's Jokic outside. Not going to go that time.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Tatum. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. White, that will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Gordon missing. And here's Boston. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hauser misses. The Nuggets trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The fadeaway. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Brown inside, covered by Brown.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
And Brown drops them both. Denver's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Outside, Jokic shoots the 3. Gordon, plenty of chances, but no basket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Brown fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Tatum. The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Vucevic.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Vucevic. Missed on the 3. Jokic with it. The long shot, no good.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Stolen by Brown. Let's lose a 3. White pulls it down.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And here's Denver, down by 12.
And there's no...
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And here's White. Vucevic fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
A 12-point game. That's off. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Brown! So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray. That one falls.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Curry. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Curry. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jokic way outside. Warriors with the rebound. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and two of those came as the Philadephia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fires top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Porzingis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Butler. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown finds Jokic. Stripped it away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside for Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown to halt the run. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Moody. Now Porzingis. Wide open look. And again, it's Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Jokic. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Butler passes to Porzingis. The shot. The shot by Butler. No good. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Johnson. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's Jokic, high post. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Gordon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Brian.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic gets the bucket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
From deep three-point land. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. For 3! The Joker knocks it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Moody. To the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Yep, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Jokic outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The teardrop. Butler can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Curry finds Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Curry from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 13.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. He's got 19. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. On up the court. KP wrecks the rim.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Brown. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Fires it. Again, the Warriors score.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Back to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. Can they get it? Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Moody passes to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Butler with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Gordon. Moody on the wing. Porzingis passes to Curry. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Well, now we have some time. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at center. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Posts checked in for the Warriors. And Melton drops them both. Nuggets trail by 8. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Jokic up top, guarded by Post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Melton attacking, and he dunks it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The offensive rebound. Horford, the layup off target. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Out left to the wing. Here's Post. And it's Denver with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon finds Johnson. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The Warriors lead by 3. Horford outside. Melton on the wing. Outside Podziemski. Horford in the high post. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Misses the 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Down low. Here's Post. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Horford passes to Payton. Now Post. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Johnson. Podziemski grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the middle. Horford with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Payton. Back to Post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gordon with the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Warriors lead by 6. We've got Al Horford, Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Quentin Post, and it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Gordon finds Murray. Murray on the... Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jokic passes to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Butler. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Murray launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Curry against Murray. Butler. Now Curry from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And there's his first miss of the game. Now 9 for 10. Here's Moody. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Brown. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Johnson a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. Santos pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Murray. to tie it up. No.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Brown fires. Can't hit it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Santos, covered by Johnson. Butler. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, here we go. Gordon. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. It's ball. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Brown fires. It's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Porzingis can't get it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Philadephia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Moody. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Short. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Here's Golden State now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach Joe is going on to say. We'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys,
thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis. 76ers getting the bucket.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lockman.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Edgecombe over Butler. Edgecombe, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
That'll be a 5-second call.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
There's the pick. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Moody.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Here's Butler, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Moody. After the miss from Joel Embiid. That one falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. High post try. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Now Curry. Scoreless thus far. Screen by Porzingis. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
To the left wing. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Butler. Down low. And George with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Philadelphia with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Goes up on the block. The 76ers with another miss. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Curry against Maxey. George with the screen on Curry. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. Misses the 3. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Porzingis with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. A putback. Butler passes to Porzingis. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Maxey against Curry. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Warriors leading. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Payton. And Payton throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Post misses the shot. The 76ers trail by 3. George with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. That shot wide open. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast, on that release.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Picked by Horford. Post finds Horford. Now Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Good on the bucket. Payton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Jacks up a 3. The shot missing. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Post. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Pass to Post. Back to Horford. Now Post. Takes a 3. They get it again. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Payton. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Payton's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Horford. Post finds Melton. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Here's Post. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 9. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that has slowed him down.
He's got that one up quick. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pajemski with it. Maxey covering. Pass to Horford. 1:33 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the shot goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Edgecombe with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. George, that's a two-pointer. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Paul George with the steal. Inside for the tie. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defensive side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
It's stolen. And here is Moody. They set the pick. Down low. Stolen by George. Here's Oubre. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Butler with the bucket down low.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And stolen by Butler. Pass to Moody. The deep 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos, defended by George. And it's Butler missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Porzingis can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Maxey against Curry. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Stephen Curry. And the 3 misses. The 76ers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Now Porzingis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
and you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Embiid. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Misses the three. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Embiid with the steal. Porzingis with the block. Curry. What else is new?
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Maxey against Curry. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The shot is good!
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Lots of room. Connects with the J.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here's Curry. Now Butler hammering it home.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Right on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots are key.
Here's Curry. Here's Santos. Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Does not go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He drills the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry fires. And he does not hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a shot. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Welcome from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. The 76ers taking on the Nuggets. For the Philadephia 76ers, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Sixers, tip-off in just a moment. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small.
Oh, wow! Look out! Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Lets it fly. Embiid misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic finds Murray. From deep. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Embiid. Shot is up. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's a 6-point game. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Jokic against Maxey. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George is screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
76ers trail by 7. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Jokic, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. And Oubre gets it to go.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. This one for 3. And again, Denver no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Back to Maxey. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Jokic up top. Over Embiid. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon outside to the paint. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's George. Top of the key jumper, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They're up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. That shot off. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Oubre into the lane for 3. Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Plenty of space. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jokic has got 15.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
No problems knocking that one down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Denver leading by 6. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Murray, and here's Brown. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Out to Oubre. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Embiid. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. Jokic, no good. 76ers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gordon can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Oh, George with a steal. Jokic against Embiid. George for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Jokic. Will it go? Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Oubre inside. Johnson on him. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Brown. And it's Maxey missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. 19 points in the game. Outside Murray. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. The Sixers lead by 3. Inside, here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Johnson passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Fader on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 21.
Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kicks it to George. Outside Maxey. That's tipped. And stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Murray for 3. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
And Maxey, here we go. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Gordon against George. Gordon outside. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. Takes it inside to the wing, right side. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Brown. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. And the bucket is good. That's 29 for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the inside. Kicks it to George. From deep. Sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oubre against Johnson. From deep, Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oubre passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid for the lead. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 33 points. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George against Gordon. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Brown. To the paint. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
George outside. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And it's Jokic missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
George's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Gordon. Driving to the basket, kept alive. Jokic, strong follow by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Now Embiid shoots it, owning the post right there.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Jokic, fires the 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Off on the layup. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Embiid. It's money from deep.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Jokic. George with a steal. 1:51 left in the 4th. Now it's Maxey. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gordon against George. Jokic. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid fires, and he gets it from 15.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Jokic. Oubre with a rebound. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Embiid against Gordon. Now George, and stolen by Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Gordon. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Maxey using the glass to lay it in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
There with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. And for the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. And the basket by Gordon. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Got a hand on it. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
And he makes the first.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving the lane. Excellent key there from Allen.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Lets it go from 11. And that one hits back iron. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now, here is Harden. Here is Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Jokic, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And here's Harden for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mobley, left side. Allen outside. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Allen passes to Mobley. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Harden's shot is off. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by Allen. The three from Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with, did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer, pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Gordon. It's stolen by Allen. Knocked loose. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots from 12. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Jokic with his screen on Allen. Gordon goes in. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Strus finds Mitchell. Now Mobley. Over Jokic. Mobley misses. Nuggets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. That ties the game. Jokic has got 17.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Pass to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Mitchell finds Mobley. He gets that one. Mobley's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a one-point game. To the inside. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Mobley against Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gordon with a screen on Strus. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. Corner shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mitchell outside. Lets the free fly. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-1 run. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Gordon. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen kicks to Harden. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Allen's got 12.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Here's Jokic. 27 points for him. And the shot is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Mobley. Here he goes. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Nuggets leading by 3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Johnson in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Mobley misses. Murray against Harden. Murray sets a screen for Jokic. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. It's Strus on the wing. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 23.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Leading. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
6 on the shot clock, and it's Jokic in the corner. There's the 3. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep. And it's Jokic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell fires. It's Allen. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray looking around. Jokic. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
With the drive, now Murray. Here's Jokic. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lyons checked in. Now Gordon. And here is Johnson. And here's Jokic. Launches it. Harden pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jokic with the screen on Harden. And here's Jokic. Getting crafty. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Down low. Gets it to go.
Talk about composure. Thomas Bryant under duress, no problem.
Now Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. It's Allen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Jokic, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ryan in the post. He's against Jokic. It's off target. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Missed on the 3. Harden! Crane from outside.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Murray outside. Nikola Jokic. And another assist for him.
Another possession.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gordon can't hit. Boston on offense. Here's the floater. Jokic grabs the board. Up top, Gordon. The 3 is up. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Greg.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now here's Gordon. Down low. Here's Johnson. The shot that time not on target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
White, the pass to Queta. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And the basket by Brown.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
Here's Cato, and that one is stuffed right through.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead, pass to Jokic. To the inside, it's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Outside Brown. There's the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. White. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. He's guarded by White. And Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brown, that's good. Brown's got 6.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Brown against Brown. Back to Jokic. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 13.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 3. Down low. Up again. Hauser grabs the board. Up top, Tatum.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounds. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Gordon with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray on the attack. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
They kick it out to Murray. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Celtics trail by 6. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, BA.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Tatum can't hit. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
White. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gordon with a screen on White. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Gordon with a screen on White. Jokic in the post. Covered by Vucevic. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gordon with a screen on White. And it's Murray off the drive. And there's the rejection.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Here's Hauser. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 11. Gordon with a screen on White. Jokic on the drive. Brown with the steal. 30 seconds left in the second. Outside White. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Gordon's got 9 points.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
A nice shot by Tatum.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen to the middle. Murray finds Jokic. Misses from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 11. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Gordon with a steal. Brown with it. Pritchard picks him up. Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Celtics trail by 13. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Shireman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Denver moving it around. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 27 points.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pritchard, no good. Denver leading by 17. And Murray launches it from deep. And Pritchard pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Yep, count it. A minute 53 left in the third. Murray against Pritchard. A deep three. Rebound Boston.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teams in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shot on the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Drains the triple. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Denver leading by 14. Here's Jokic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Left block shot on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hits the trifecta.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harper. No points so far. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. White with it, checked by Gordon. Oh, through contact! White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Gordon finds Brown. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Brown looking around. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on White. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound, Celtics. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Brown. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brown, that's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Murray. Jokic fires. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Data no good. Denver leading by 19. Now Murray. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Brown. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Tatum, pass to Brown. Boston again missing. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Jokic way outside. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count the basket. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokic way outside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
He launches. Jokic with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 16-point game. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it's off! And Denver has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ooh, the shot misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown. Gordon pulls it down. Now here's Jokic, defended by Hauser. Oh, the shot is off. And they'll get another chance. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. At the top of the key, Curry over Murray. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. The shot from the low post is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside Curry. Butler a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded closely. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Moody. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Knocks it loose.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon a screen to the middle. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Santos. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
They double-team Curry. Now here's Butler. Inside. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Johnson finds Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Screen by Porzingis. Here's the drive. Been a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. He has yet to score for Murray. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Down low. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tipped away. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Outside Curry. Butler a screen on Murray. To the inside. Butler finds Moody. And here's Porzingis for a 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Moody finds Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 4. And stolen by Murray. Brown with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Outside for Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
2 minutes.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Clock at 4. Steph, perfection from the arc.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
So the wing on the left, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson with a screen on Butler. And stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. No good on that one. The Nuggets leading. Jokic passes to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick. Back to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. It's tipped. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Denver with the ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. That's to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. Porzingis comes with the double team. Johnson the pass to Gordon. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Santos. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Here's Murray driving inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Curry against Murray. Curry kicks to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray finds Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Butler a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Butler. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Moody. Takes it inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Murray against Curry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Back to Butler. Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. The team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Curry. No good there. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Out to Porzingis. 1:09 left to play in the third. Screen by Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
The sturdiness from Kristaps takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Butler a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Santos. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With the fadeaway. Jokic, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Butler. Here's Santos. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. It's stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
To the paint, and stolen by Butler. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Santos. Down low, it's tipped out to Porzingis. Shot from 12, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
To the inside, here's Jokic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half. Out to Porzingis. Back to Moody. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Moody's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And here we go. Here's Brown. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Uncovered. Johnson rips down the board. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic. What touch by the big man, Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 12. Left side, Gordon. That shot, no good. Here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Off target from outside. Nuggets running out of time. Brown driving the lane, rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Curry goes inside. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
3. Good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The response triple answers back.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now Jokic. Oh, with a slam dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Curry, here we go. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Johnson. Here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's the screen. Now Butler. Jokic. The dunk to punctuate.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
One-handed.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one falls. And here are the Warriors now. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry is inside. He's covered by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.